Good morning. Well, it's morning my time. I don't know what it is everyone's time. But welcome back. If you are following my roles in the Instagram chat or Instagram stories, sorry. Oh, yay, look at you go. Good morning. Hello. So, if you've been following my roles in my Instagram stories, it did not go well. It didn't go well. So, first roll, I got a wormhole and had to go back to the beginning. Had to read a book over 400 pages for that. It was fine. I got it done. Great. Then I rolled my second roll, got a 1. And had to read a book that was in a series. So I read a novella. It was still it was a novella. It was still something to read, but it was totally fine. And then I got that one done at like 3 a.m., which was great, right? We're getting places. Then I hit another wormhole and I got the Two Towers, which I don't know how long this book is, but it's much longer than The Black Tongue Thief. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Oh my goodness, my people. This is a lot. I feel like this isn't longer, probably page count wise, but I am pretty positive this is going to take me longer to read. So there we go. Oh, I'm on my second book, but it's for the first wormhole. Yep. Hey, I feel your pain. I have gotten that same wormhole twice now in the same game, and I haven't gotten short books. I've gotten books that are quite long because I looked up the audiobook for how long it is because I'm gonna emerge and read this one. It's my best way to focus, and it's like 21 hours long. So this is gonna take me all day to read. It's going to take me all day to read this book, and then I'll get another roll, and you watch. I'll probably get like a 1 or a wormhole. That seems to be what I've been doing. Oh, it's fine. Following your role. I'm really so sorry that you're following my roles. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, 640 pages. That's worse than mine. I'll give you that. No, yep, it happened. Quite the round you're having. Yes, I agree. I don't think it's ever been this mean to me before. Yeah. Oh, for your last roll over 400 pages. Well, pick one that's like barely over 400 pages, maybe a contemporary, because those tend to go faster. Oh, over 5. Yeah. That one gets you. I feel like that one is the worst. So I didn't post it. It's in my vlog. I just kind of talk about it, but my niece is playing along, and her second roll, which at least she's moving through the board. I want to say she's getting through it. She's now at the sun that's after the first wormhole, and she got a book over 500 pages, and we had to search because none of the books she picked up at the library were over 500 pages, and none of the books that she bought at the bookstore were over 500 pages. So we had to go searching my books, and she ended up deciding to go with Six of Crows. So that is her book. Page 262 of my second book. Oh gosh, it's almost 700 pages. That is so long. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think the wormhole is just being extra vicious this time. It's just everyone is hitting it. It's so bad. Fourth book, second wormhole. Yep. I feel it's like everyone is hitting that first wormhole. I haven't heard of anyone hitting the second wormhole yet, though. Maybe no one's gotten to it yet. Oh, 21 hours. This one is like 21 hours and it's like 300 pages or something. That's so odd. Maybe this guy is extra slow reader. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I'm trying not to let myself just daydream and enjoy. I'm like, I gotta bust through them. I need to get through my books, but it's fine. You want to make me a coffee? Yes. Husband's going to make me some coffee. I'm very excited about this. I need it. I was up till 3 a.m. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, I feel like everyone is experiencing the same wormhole troubles. It's just a problem. Oh, less than 300 pages. That's so nice. That sounds beautiful. I need that in my life a little bit. I read too many fantasies. The Domestic Goddess. Nice. What are your next 2 books? Let me know. I'm interested to see if you're going to be suffering a little bit too. 3rd book after the second black hole. And it was a free pick. You are so lucky. Share your luck. Spread the wealth. Ooh, Crooked Kingdom. Yep. Perfect. Look at those books, fulfilling the long book prompts. So with Riley, I did let her stretch it a little bit because Crooked Kingdom, the actual book, ends like just before 500 pages. But if you include like the acknowledgments and maps and stuff, it'll hit 500. So I was like, yeah, we're just going to go with it. It's fine. 10 p.m. Definitely a different time zone than me. You're like, you got to be Australia, right? Or in that time zone area. 3rd book, only on the 3rd space of the. If it makes you feel better, I'm on my 3rd book and I am on space 0. So I feel your pain. Oh no, don't hit the wormhole. Don't do it. It's not a pleasant thing. It just makes your life so hard. It's like, well, fingers crossed for you. No, both. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Hit the 2nd wormhole on roll 2. Wow, you were making progress. Yeah, the wormholes are so terrifying in the mini game because you only have 48 hours and you can't pick which book you read. That's the problem with them. It's just, it doesn't give you any leeway, which is, you know what? I might need to change the rules of this game and make wormholes free picks because it's killing me, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes for everybody. Nice. Got buddy reads. So I chose Rivals, which I'm buddy reading for next month. Oh, fun. Look at you go. Just got back from the barn for reading for these readings friends. Welcome, Evie. I love it. I hope your time at the barn went well. You enjoyed all your animals. It's a very nice morning here. So if it's anything like my weather, I'm sure it's just gorgeous for you. It's just so pretty. Totally clear skies. Moon of the Crested Snow and the Fellowship of the Ring. Nice. Hey, same series. I'm just in the 2 Towers, which I feel like the 2 Towers was the slog of this series for me when I was younger. I just felt like a lot of the time spent in Rohan, I was like, whoa, this is really difficult to get through. But I'm so excited for it. Oh, it's 2 a.m. there. Whoa. Good luck. I'm impressed that you're awake. I know Vish was going to join for these sprints and then she's like, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. I'm like, you do you. Go to bed. Get some sleep. It's totally fine. It's 1 p.m. for me. Yes, I did know you're 3 hours ahead. Hope I'll be able to start and finish Crooked Kingdom today and roll for the 4th book before bed. That is my hope as well. I'm committed. I'm going to finish this book today and roll for my 4th book before bed as well. I don't know if there's any possibility of me getting through unless I can pick really short books for the rest of them. You know, I have to have the ability to pick the books that I read or I'm probably not going to be able to finish. It's not realistic. Sorry. Whew. Still waking up. Yeah. So if I hit another wormhole, I'm probably not going to finish. And if I'm not able to pick like short books, if I get 500 plus pages, not going to be able to finish either. I just don't have the time. Super hot and humid, some breeze. Oh, nice. That sounds beautiful. Hello. Australia's 2 a.m. Ooh, you're surprisingly feeling. I feel like my exhaustion started hitting at about 2 a.m. for me yesterday, where I was just so tired. I had to get up and walk around and do stuff and listen to the audiobook so I could stay awake for it, but it went okay. It was fine. 11 p.m. for me after I finished book 1, and 2, I'm doing busy work while I listen to the monster book. Yeah, fair enough. I listened to the audiobook too. You can totally join. You can just kind of extend your 48 hours if you want to and start it now. That's totally fine. You do you, have fun. You are more than welcome to start now and just come join us in the torture of the roles telling us we have to go back to the beginning or read 500-page books. It's so much fun. 11 a.m. here. Nice. Hey, you're just 1 hour ahead of me. So you're somewhere in the middle of the United States or Canada or Mexico. It goes all the way down, yeah? You could be in Mexico or South America, maybe. That would be cool. Okay. Let's start some sprints. I need to read. We're going to do some pretty decent sprints. I think we're going to read to 50 because I need to get some reading in. So let's start the reading sprints, and I will see you guys back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. So I read a decent chunk. Um, okay, it really wasn't that great considering how long it was. I did go get myself a little bit of cereal for breakfast though. And I have read about 25 pages of this book, which is pretty slow. And I've noticed that the audiobook narration is actually fairly slow. Like I can listen to it at 3 times speed even without reading along. So I'm kind of a little sad that I can't go any faster than 3 times speed because I am listening to it on Scribd, but it is what it is. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, so at 3 times speed, I still have like 6.5 hours left of this book. So I got a lot of reading to do. I feel like I could read it faster without listening to the audiobook at the same time, but I just can't focus as well. I feel like I lose focus so easily. And right now I'm pretty focused, but I feel like as the day goes on, I'm going to be a lot less focused. So, but on the plus side, during break time, I can do a few things while listening to the audiobook, and I can still probably listen to it at 3 times speed. So I won't really lose any at that time. Okay, here we go. 20 pages into my first book. You know what? Slumps happen. Obviously, I have been slumping this entire month. I have read, well, before this readathon started, I had read one book throughout all of June, and it wasn't even that long of a book. It was Legends and Lattes. So I get it. I'm feeling the slump too. So what we got here? Oh, I definitely slept. I do not stay up all night on these 48-hour readathons. I sleep less than I usually would for sure, but I do not stay up the entire time. I definitely recommend sleeping. It'll make you feel better. It'll probably actually increase your reading and your enjoyment of your reading because you won't be so exhausted. Yeah. Oh, look at your little baby. That's such a cute picture. Louisiana. Hey, Louisiana can be fun. They have like, what do they have there? They have New Orleans. That's cool. Mardi Gras. I've never been, but I had a friend that lived in New Orleans for quite a while, and she posted some really awesome pictures. And you have really good food. You have really good food in Louisiana. Hey. You got past the first wormhole. I am very proud of you. I've hit the first wormhole twice now, so you are doing better than I am. I am failing miserably. It's fine. Have you ever read Crooked Kingdom before, or is this your first time reading it? Because I really enjoyed Crooked Kingdom. I feel like I liked Six of Crows pretty decently, but I liked Crooked Kingdom significantly more. So I am interested to hear your thoughts on that. 21 pages and did the dishes. Well, I'm impressed because I got 25 pages and just made a bowl of cereal. So you're definitely more productive than me. I feel like this is a slow read though. Like these pages are just dense. It's fine. Just got my TBR. I got lucky. No worm. That's not fair. You're the second person in this readathon to be reading The Children on the Hill. I am very interested about this book now. It seems like people are liking it. I think I'm going to go right now into my Amazon and put it on my list because it seems to be super popular. So The Children on the Hill, I found it. Ooh, that's a fairly creepy looking cover. Check that out. Okay, going on to my list. Add to list. There we go. Now I will not forget it. Okay, and then For the Wolf by Addie LaRue. Okay, so I enjoyed Addie LaRue more. I absolutely loved Addie LaRue. It was just phenomenal. It was something that like the vibe of it, the atmosphere, all of it just spoke to me and I loved it so much. But I do think that For the Wolf is a faster read. I think that For the Wolf is a very quick read and it goes really quickly. Plus For the Throne, the second book in that duology just came out. And so that's available as well. So either one is great. I think For the Wolf is a faster read, but Addie LaRue is just amazing, and I absolutely loved it. Got to page 89. You're making some steady progress, unlike me. But like we knew this. We knew you were a faster reader already. 30 pages left of my second book, so should finish soon. I am scared for your next roll too. I'm scared for everyone's rolls now that the board has decided that everyone's going to hit the wormhole. I don't know how this happened, but it's a thing. So yes, you'll probably finish your book within the next sprints, and then you'll be able to tell us what your next book is. I'm really excited. 5 pages left in my first book. Oh my gosh, I am very impressed that you stopped. I probably would have just ignored me and kept reading and finished my book. Oh, hey, another Louisiana. That's so cool. So I've never actually been to Louisiana, but I've been down south a little bit. I mean, I think the farthest south I've been is Tennessee. Well, and then Florida, which is like way down there. So yeah, I've been to both of those. But 50 pages into book 3. Nice. I really loved my first read, The Black Tongue Thief. It was so good. Absolutely loved that book. Like, I was really glad that one was chosen. I just had so much fun with it. My second one was one that the wormhole of my main game chose, and it's a series that I was not going to continue with, but then obviously I had to because the wormhole chose it for me. So that one was fine. It was pretty much what I expected of it. I didn't love it, but it was okay. And this one, obviously, I love. I absolutely love The Lord of the Rings. I feel like every time I jump back into it, I just have that feeling of nostalgia because I read it when I was in elementary school, and I fell in love with it. I love the movies, and I'm listening to the audiobook that's narrated by Andy Serkis. And so he has the voices of the characters sound very, very similar to the actors that played them. Oh, it makes me just want to do a Lord of the Rings movie marathon and watch them all again. I'm going to have to do that sometime. Bedtime. Yes, you do need to go to bed. It's like 3 a.m. for you, but good night. Happy reading. See you tomorrow for you. Probably still today for me. Mardi Gras. I've never been, but it looks really fun. I could see myself going down there sometime, but I don't know. I'm not super, super crazy. I feel like I enjoy those things to an extent, but I'm quite the homebody. Like for my vacations, I love doing things like going hiking and seeing things and all this, but I also love just sitting on the beach and reading a book or going to a cabin in the mountains and like sitting in a hot tub out on a deck with the beautiful views and just enjoying a book. Like those sound like beautiful, amazing vacations for me. 27 pages of your wormhole. There's so many wormhole books. I'm sorry. Never would have read this book now if I hadn't gotten wormholed. Nice. See, that's one of my things too is I'm getting so close to the end of the month. I'm kind of having to think about, okay, which books am I not going to be able to get to? And I think The Black Tongue Thief probably, and maybe even The Two Towers might have been pushed off to next month. Like I'm going to be reading it because I'm reading it with Abby. But The Black Tongue Thief probably would have been pushed off. And I'm so glad that I got wormhole for it because I read it and I loved it. Haven't made a lot of reading progress in the morning, but I'm ready to sit and read for the next one. Yay, nice. I feel like sometimes in the morning I need to get some things done before I read, just because if I jump right into reading, my productivity for the day drops off, which is fine, but. Oh, okay. So you loved Six of Crows. Well, I don't know. I'm interested. If you loved Six of Crows, are you going to like Crooked Kingdom as much? Because I liked Six of Crows fine, but it wasn't as good as Crooked Kingdom, in my opinion. I don't know if either of them got 5 stars for me, but I did like Crooked Kingdom more. I feel like the plot made a little bit more sense, and there weren't as many plot holes for me personally. Plus, I kind of liked the direction that it went better. It was more exciting, more fun for me, just because I was annoyed with some of the things that were happening in the first one. I was like, no, that's not real. Like, no. Page 90 in dry. Nice. Ooh, that's such a pretty picture. I mean, I know it's Luna, but I like the coloring in your profile picture. That's really pretty. City of Dusk. Okay, so I got the adult fairy loot version of that book, and I'm just wondering how you're feeling about it because I have heard not so good reviews of City of Dusk, and I'm just kind of curious because I feel like usually, like, I would think that fairy loot would read the books beforehand before they chose them as their books. So I'm wondering, is everyone not liking this? Is it maybe just not what people expected? Let me know your thoughts on it because I do own it and I would like to read it, but I've heard people not enjoying it. So I'm a little more hesitant. My current book doesn't have an audio, so I feel like I'm reading slower. See, that's how I feel as well. I feel like when I don't have audiobooks, I read slower just because I can't focus as well. Yes, if you do, let us know which one you end up picking, Addie LaRue or For the Wolf. I really want to know as well. Okay, Children on the Hill apparently has to happen. So many people love it. Good morning. Oh my gosh. That's so impressive. You're like, oh yeah, it's just my morning. I've already read 100 pages and I'm sitting here like 25 pages into my book. I know the Lord of the Rings movies, oh, I just love them so much growing up. They came out when I was in elementary school, and then I watched the first movie and then I read the entire series before watching any of the other movies because they weren't out yet. And I feel like that was such an amazing way to go about it because I didn't know what happened. And I think that's kind of a rare thing nowadays. If you read them, like, because there's a siren and it's very loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's very distracting to me. But yeah, I think it's fairly rare for people to not know how this series ends. And I had no idea. I mean, I was bawling because of things that happened, like that if I would have watched the movies, they wouldn't have had hardly any impact, I feel like. And oh my gosh, I loved going about it that way. Hey Andrew, how's it going? I saw the picture of you and your baby just hanging out with the book. It was so cute. Hope everything's going well with you and your family. Yes, I loved it. I thought it was so good. It's so different, it's very different than what I've read. A lot of it feels a little bit not in like tone, but in some of the wording that is used, a little bit like The Faithful and the Fallen, because it has a lot of that same terminology. So I think they're both just kind of that more Northern Norse area inspired. That makes sense. Yeah, the wormhole apparently is getting there for me because I feel like this one also was getting thrown on there, and I love it. I love this book. The box edition of Lord of the Rings Extended. Yes, actually, I do as well. I have all 3 of the Lord of the Rings Extended with behind the scenes discs that like this special little boxes that there's like red, blue, and green or something. Yeah, I have those as well. But we do have most of the movies. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Sorry. We have most of them. We have like all of the extended Hobbits digitally now, and I bet we're going to get the Lord of the Rings just because it's so much easier to have everything digitally. Ooh, The Legend of Black Jack. Okay, looking this one up too. I really love these sprints. I feel like I get so many book recommendations. Okay, The Legend of Black Jack. Is this a indie pub one? Because you've been doing so many of these. I'm looking up and everything is The Legend of Zelda of Black Jack. Okay, here we go. By A.R. Withy. Okay, I found it. You said it was 5 stars. I really like the cover, so I don't know if you guys can really see. That's really cool. I really like that cover. I can't quite tell exactly what it is, but I'm sure it'll yeah, nope, sorry. I don't do Kindle. Can't do that. Paperback. Okay, this is wait. Is this a set in a series? I'm not positive. Adding it to list. Back to okay. Thank you, Andrew. I'm surprised you are reading so much, but you have so much going on in your life right now. I am crazy impressed by that because June, I've read like nothing. You're like, oh yeah, I had a baby and like all these family things and doing all this stuff. You're like, but I've read 30 books. I'm like, oh, nice. I love it. I've been seeing some crazy mixed reviews of City of Dusk. I'm scared to try it myself. Yeah, I've seen that people just aren't loving it that much, and I'm a little nervous because I thought it sounded great. It sounds like something that I would absolutely enjoy, just like perfect for me. So I'm a little nervous as well. I really hope I like it. Okay. So you're just meeting the characters and their powers and getting to know stuff. I like it. There's a lot of reps already. Nice. Nice. I like it when books can do that. I've read 25% of the where's the finish of this? Okay, here we go. 25% of The Lord of the Silver Bow this morning by David Gemmell. Okay, so I've heard of David Gemmell. Oh, what else has he written? Oh my gosh. Is he I don't remember. I'm going to have to look it up. I only read audiobooks. Sometimes I miss physical books, but at least it helps my productivity. Yeah, I agree that audiobooks has definitely increased my ability to read while still getting things done because I feel like a lot of times I'll audiobook while I do laundry, while I clean, while I like exercise or go for walks, which I've been really bad about lately. I have not been super active. I have been going a lot of places with my niece because she's here, but I haven't audiobooked a whole ton when I've gone places with her. One of the hikes I did a little bit, and then like one of the walks, but most of the time I've just been like hanging out with her. Okay, David Gemmell, Googling because I know I recognize him. Yeah, so I feel like they work really well for me as well. Can I? Okay. Oh, yeah. I've seen you posting a lot of his books. It's probably on your page, Andrew, that I have noticed all this David Gemmell stuff. That makes sense. Ariadne is just my first book so far. That's fair. Totally fair. I get that. No, I'm on my third book, but I'm at the beginning. So really, are we really that different? I don't think so. Watching Lord of the Rings movies as a child gave me nightmares for years. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I loved them and they didn't give me nightmares, but the books, I feel like they kept very true to the story for the movies and it was just super well done, but the books do have a little bit of a different vibe to them just because they were written so long ago. You have a little bit of a difference. Like they try to stay true to it in the movies, but obviously they're not going to do everything exactly the same. And they have to like appeal to their audiences and stuff. Like, gosh, sorry, I had like something in my eye. It's killing me. That was awesome yesterday. And maybe, yeah, me too. Where were you? Yep, it's Indy. Okay. See, I feel like reading is I can't do it as much anymore because especially because of school, because I feel so guilty. And then like the guilt just like makes me not be able to do anything. Like I can't read, don't do homework. I just like not functioning very well. So I just like binge shows or get on TikTok, and it's such a waste of time. He wrote Legend. Yeah. Okay. That was it. Okay. I love the start of City Dusk, but set it aside for all the negative reviews to die down because it felt like they might impact my opinion. I've seen a few positive, but the negatives are more vocal. Yeah, I agree. I feel like a ton of people are really not liking City of Dusk, and I just don't know what it is. I don't know if people are going in with different expectations because going into it, I don't really have a ton of expectations because I know that that definitely affects people when like the marketing for a book is not what it is. So I don't know. I haven't really heard a ton of marketing around it. I've just heard people not liking it. And I've heard quite a few people saying that it reads significantly more YA than they were expecting. So maybe that's part of the problem. I don't know. Well, good luck. It's quite long. Yeah, we got them. So my husband was really sick for a while and just pretty much like was unable to get up off the couch. So he got all of the Hobbit movies extended editions and binge them in a day. I was like, okay, fair enough. 19 pages into your first book. Nice. I love it. Okay. We are going to go ahead and read some more. I think we're going to read to 50 again. I definitely need some like more reading going on. Like, need to get through. Here we go. We're doing it. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh, hi. I like pop back up and there's a bunch of people there.
I thought that was
hi.
really good timing because I literally arrived backstage at 49 minutes past and
Yeah.
50, and I was like, oh, perfect.
That's so crazy. I didn't even notice like the whole time. I'm just reading my book.
Well, it was only a minute ago.
Yeah.
So that's good though. That's not bad. Welcome everyone. So it's pretty late for Joanna in particular, and then Abby. What time is it there? Like a
No, isn't
No, it's 8 for me. 7
oh,
for
it's
them.
not too bad.
Yeah,
it's 10 to 7.
Yeah.
You
My
can see
time
it's still
is
light
10
outside.
Yeah, look.
I see that. My time zones are mixing a lot. And I know Monet at least is in the States, so it's not bad for you. It's like afternoon, probably, right?
No, it's only 10:52 for me in the morning.
Oh, are you over on the California side?
Yeah. I live in Washington, near Seattle.
Oh, so cool. I thought you were farther east.
I was before. I'm a military spouse, so I constantly move.
I gotcha. Nope, that makes total sense. Well, welcome, guys. Are any of you guys doing the roles? I know I saw Abby, Joanna
I'm doing my own roles, and I am very thankful that I'm doing my own roles.
Yeah, your roles are insane, Stephanie.
I know.
I feel like I saw your. I don't know if I've fallen behind in where you're at. Where are you at now, Stephanie?
So my first roll was a wormhole, my second roll was a 1, and my third roll was a wormhole.
And are you on your third book then?
Yeah, I'm literally at the beginning on my third book.
Okay. And now you're back at the beginning.
Yeah. Yep. I'm on Space Zero.
Okay. I don't even know if I want to tell you where I am.
You're at the end, aren't you? You've already hit the end.
Yeah, so I've just had my third roll and I'm about to start my third book, and I know that I'm only going to have one more book after this.
You don't know that. Wait, where are you at?
I'm on the final moon.
Oh, on the final moon. I
is
thought you were on the
not
moon
fair.
before that. Yeah, that is unfair.
That's not fair. I've hit 2 wormholes.
Hey, the mini game had to be nice to me. It had to be after what its big sibling did, its big brother, sister, whatever did to me.
That's true. It was pretty harsh. It's fair enough.
So what are you reading?
What am I reading now? You're gonna be happy about it. It's The Two Towers.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, so I'm obviously gonna get through that today. So we'll finally be back on the same book again.
Yeah, I've read it.
Nice. Did you like it? I know that you stopped
it
when you were younger.
Yeah, I did like it. Yeah, I need to watch the film to recap. I want to watch the film now, and then I can read the third book.
Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, some other people just did the third roll and are past the first wormhole.
Me
I
too.
am surprised at how many people are hitting that first wormhole and just like not getting past it. Oh, so lucky. What do we have here? Finlay Donovan.
Yay, that's such a fun one.
Oh, I was like, I don't know this book. Does anyone know it?
I read both. Yeah. There's 2 books, but I think there's a third one coming out.
Oh, what are they?
Yeah, they will be.
Kind of like a satire comedy for like. Have you ever seen Good Girls on Hulu?
I love Good Girls.
No.
Okay, well, like this woman is writing a book, and her ex-husband is like kind of terrible, and she's trying to pitch the book to her publicist, and someone overhears it and assumes that she's a hit woman, and they hire her to kill their husband because that was the plot of her book. But she actually kind of needs the money, so she considers doing it.
It's so fun. Gosh. It's so good. Seriously.
It's so funny. So funny.
That's so crazy.
Highly recommended.
I believe it's getting adapted, and it seems like it's going to be a series because, like, at the end of book 1, we have this huge cliffhanger, and then at the end of book 2, we have another cliffhanger. So I think it's going to be like an ongoing series.
I'll read as many as she writes.
I think there are at least 4 books planned. I think I heard that. The next one is going to be Finlay Donovan Jumps the Gun.
Oh, it already has the title? I just read knocks him dead like 3 days ago, so I haven't looked. But I just knew that there was going to be a third book.
On the cover.
Oh, let me look.
There's a cover. Let me look.
Right? I feel like everyone knows about this book, and I've never even heard of it.
It's really good.
Come on, Stephanie. Get with it.
Okay, it's going on my list.
I mean, if you have a short book that you need to read for this readathon.
I would love to do a short book. I have only gotten that option once yet.
Oh, I'm already added it to my watch.
Yeah. To help me with my next one because I launched my second book and I got friend pick. So
yay!
So do we all have to like pick you a book to read?
I don't know. I guess you could pick one together.
Yes.
What are our options?
Yeah, do we have options?
Well, I was going to say, yesterday I bought... Have any of you ever heard of Humble Bundle?
Who?
No? It's like this online company that raises money for charity by selling like digital stuff. So I spent, was it £20? And I got 52 graphic novels and like a whole load of money for it goes to the Trevor Project. So maybe you could pick a graphic novel from that list.
Out of 52? I mean, that gives us a
lot
lot of
graphic novels.
Pardon? What did you say, Abby?
I don't really know anything about graphic novels. I've been picking blind.
Well, some of them are really popular and you will definitely have heard of them. Let me find the list.
Yeah, go find it.
I will share it.
I think this is Finley Donovan. They've announced book 4, but she thinks there's going to be more than 4. Oh, Stacey didn't love it. Is it a little bit like ridiculous, over the top stuff for the?
Yeah, it's like satire, like everything that could go wrong goes wrong, and like an irony, can't believe this is happening kind of way. So I don't know if you've ever seen like The Politician on Netflix or. Samantha Downing, have you read like For Your Own Good or like My Lovely Wife?
Oh my gosh, I have read
the chokehold that fantasy has you in because you are not aware.
Stephanie, you're really in like the fantasy bubble, aren't you? You're like,
I am. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Well, she's never heard of it either. It makes me feel a tiny bit better. Sounds like Discworld vibes with the Night Watch. Yeah, Discworld vibes. I read Discworld.
I don't know what that is.
No, not Discworld vibes though, because it's sort of fantasy. So
yeah,
it's like a bit different though.
No,
this is just like a. Have you heard or read the Dial A for Aunties?
Okay, so basically it's just a comical satire with like melodrama. Like everything is overly dramatic in a way that's supposed to make you laugh.
Yeah, everything that can go wrong will go wrong, that kind of stuff, you know?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I need to read this just to like expand.
If you like that and you haven't read Dial A for Aunties, you definitely should.
That one is hilarious.
So it's the same.
That one made me laugh even more.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're my palate cleanser in between my fantasy. Like when I need a break from just consuming huge fantasy worlds, I like satire type books where like everything is comically like going wrong for a character. I like it like a break.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to try these out because apparently there's a lot in this genre. I'm missing out. Oh, yes. Hey, Evie. Welcome.
Evie.
Robin Hobb. I love it so much. I love that book so much. How are you not finishing? How can you stop with 100 pages left? Oh my gosh.
I'm on the last Ship of Magic book. I'm on the 3rd.
So are we. Book. We need to read that, Sophia, the last one. That series.
Last Ship of Magic. Yes, I loved the Live Ship Traders.
It's my it was way better than Fitz. Like I enjoyed Fitz, but like when I hear like Robin Hobb's fans and like how amazing her writing is, I didn't get that from the Farseer. But when I started reading the Live Ship Traders, I was like, okay, so this is where all the hype comes from. I'm with it for sure. So she put her foot in that series.
I feel like the crazy thing is I felt so much nostalgia and love going back to Fitz and the Fool in the next trilogy. When I actually didn't love the last two books of the Farseer trilogy as much as the first one, which I know is super unpopular opinion, but going back to those characters in the third trilogy, it was just like, oh my gosh, I loved it so much.
I'm looking forward to going back, but the last, what is it, the Assassin's Quest? That book took me 3 fortnights to read. I vividly remember it being like the longest tome, and I could feel every word on the page as I was reading it. It took me a long time because it's so dense, and it takes such a long time for like the quest part and like to get all the answers. So that one felt like 1,500 pages when I was reading it.
Yeah, that one.
But Royal Assassin, though. Royal Assassin is everything.
I really like that one.
It's such a good one. I love that book so much. Every time I think about Royal Assassin, my heart just like is happy. Oh, I need to cough.
Just a sec. Oh yeah, you're sick. You actually sound pretty good.
I know. I can't believe it. I escaped it for 2.5 years, and then I was like, this cannot be it. This cannot be it. I've partied a lot. The alcohol will keep me away from it. Well, no, it didn't.
It didn't.
I mean, Joanna, like, you're not surprised.
How I behaved this trip, I'm not surprised I got it.
I mean, you're lucky you didn't get it when we were there
together, yeah. Too much partying.
I haven't gotten it yet. I've been really lucky.
Yeah, because you work in the hospital too.
I know.
Maybe you know.
You need to go party with me, and then you'll get it.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna go party with Abby and Sophia though. I'm so excited.
Yeah. A couple of weeks, not long.
Yeah, I know it's coming up so quickly, and I am so pumped. Oh my gosh, like I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun.
I'm excited. Okay, awesome. Sophia, I've looked through this list and I don't really recognize many of them.
Thank you, Evie.
But maybe go for the Tea Dragon Society because I know.
Oh, what Tea Dragon Society? Have you read that?
Oh yeah, I've read that.
I've read that
what?
already.
Whoa.
I could read
or I have it. I haven't read it, but I have it.
They're all on Kindle Unlimited because I wrote them down as a potential to read during this readathon.
I need to get Kindle Unlimited.
Well, I recommend them. They are very cute.
Oh, they have like Archie comics in there. I read Archie comics growing up.
I've never read any of those.
What about Princess? Read that.
Could do that.
I actually quite liked Witchy.
You decide.
Fence was fun too.
Okay, so I feel like the ones that we've mentioned have been Fence, Tea Dragon Society, Witchy. What were the other ones?
Oh, Mooncakes. Put that one on the list too. Yeah, there we go.
Were there any other ones mentioned that were like options that we wanted to go with?
Oh, I've heard that A Quick and Easy Guide to Queer and Trans Identities is really fun. So add that one to the list, and then you can pick whatever you want.
That's a really long name, so I'm not going to say it again. But
okay,
that one's on there. Oh yeah, see, someone else liked the Archie comics. I loved them growing up. Were you a Betty or Veronica fan?
So Sophia, what are we meant to do now?
We need to pick one for her to read.
We're down to 5.
We're down to the 5.
I
mean, I would say I'm voting for Witchy, but that's just me like sticking in my fantasy bubble. So maybe I need to move out of it. Apparently, I'm not the only one though. Fancy addicts.
I mean,
it is very good.
I feel like that would fit like travel.
It's where I read it, yeah.
Yes. Betty, yes, and Jughead, of course. Gotta love Jughead.
Okay. Well, Witchy does sound cool. So read Witchy. I want to know what you think of it.
Witchy.
Witchy, woohoo! I think that's the one I've read. It's pretty short and really easy to read, but I think it's a YA.
Perfect.
comic, so it's pretty easy to read. But yeah, what is everyone reading right now?
So you're
I know what was that?
What?
Well, I was just saying, you're mentioning Betty and Jughead in relation to Archie.
Yeah.
So is Riverdale based on Archie?
Yeah, it's based on the Archie comics, yeah.
I did not
Archie,
know that.
and they had like spin out. It was mostly, there was like Betty and Veronica ones, there was Jughead ones, but they all had the same characters, and I think it started as Archie comics. Yeah. But what's everybody reading? I'm reading The Two Towers, and I've seen what everyone's reading in the stories, but I totally have forgotten.
Oh no, you don't know what I'm reading because I haven't started it yet.
I haven't shared, so.
I thought, I just saw your rolls. What about Monet?
I have the audio for Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter, and then ebook wise, I'm reading Glow by Raven Kennedy.
Nice.
I just read Glint this month.
You read which one?
The second one.
Oh, Glint. Okay,
Glint.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I feel like
I want to read that
is
series.
like the best payoff, but if you like slow burn, I think people enjoy Glint if that's your thing.
I like slow burn, but I feel like there was absolutely nothing in the first one. Like
No, there
literally
isn't. Because the love interest isn't even in the first one.
Like,
I mean,
it's like
there's not very much in book 2 either.
this many pages.
It's such a huge wraparound because like in book 1, her love interest is not in there, and then in book 2, there's a mistaken identity or like a lied about identity. So like in book 3 is like when you actually have the love interest and you actually know who they are.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I feel like you can tell who the love interest is going to be, but it's just like he's not there. It's like at the end, you're like, oh. Okay.
But like for Oren's character arc, her toxic relationship with Midas has to be explored and like ended before like the romance can come in. So like you're balancing two relationship dynamics, which I would imagine some people don't enjoy because they just want to like see the real lovebirds and like them get together. But
I really want to read this series. You guys are
I
getting excited.
only read the first one, so I
looked at book 3 today, and then I was like, no, you're a bit too long.
Book 3 is really long, yeah, and I think that was like my favorite because that's when you have both relationship dynamics. She's literally trying to balance her first relationship and then her feelings for the second relationship, and like they come to a head. So it's like tension throughout the whole book.
I'm going to be starting during these sprints Nettle and Bone by T. Kingfisher.
I just bought that yesterday.
So did I, because I got sent to the shops today because I got to meet your shelf.
Yes.
And so I was like, I need to go buy a book. And I wanted to make sure it was a short-ish one. So there we go.
I like it.
I'm reading. Oh, sorry.
I was just saying it does look pretty short.
Yeah, it does look
great. It's just over 300 and it's small. So yeah.
I'm currently reading One True Loves by Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Oh, nice. Is that one of her older ones?
Yeah. Okay. That's not in that universe of all the other stuff.
All the like fake memoir
celebrities
things or whatever. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I needed an audiobook because I had some chores to do, and I thought, oh, this one is quite short. So, and I just finished my reread of Evelyn Hugo, so I thought, you know what, might as well stick to Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Yeah, I like it. Another one wanting to read that. Is the final book coming out soon, or is it already out?
Book 4 just came out last Saturday, but it's a 5-book series.
Oh,
when's the 5th one coming out?
June of next year.
Oh my gosh, I have another year. That's fine because I can spread them out and read them.
Can you though?
Leading up to it.
Can you though? Because I've heard they're addicting.
I hear they are too, but I feel like I can resist the series addiction, so I just put it off. I'm like that.
Okay.
It is available on Kindle. They aren't really at the bookstore, those books. I've never seen them at my bookstore, at least.
They're in my bookstores now because they got picked up by Penguin over here in the UK, so they're now just traditionally published.
Oh,
Wait, what books are we talking about?
the Guild Glint ones.
Yeah. They're no
Your
longer
store doesn't have them?
No, I've never seen them there.
Wow. All the ones
So,
that
yeah,
I've been
like
to Washington have the paperback and the white hardbacks.
Oh.
So yeah, it's not. They're now just published by Penguin here, so they're all over the place.
Huh. Well, maybe my store's just slow on the pickup because I mean, the one I go to usually is Barnes and Noble, just because they have the books I want. But
well, like normally in my vlogs or like when I'm on Zoom with my friends and I'm at Barnes and Nobles, I always get told that my Barnes and Nobles has a lot more indie selections period than other stores. So I think that just in this area, indie books sell at Barnes and Nobles because like I think my store got the full catalog of the Zodiac Academy before I seen it anywhere else. They had all the books.
I feel like
everyone was like,
has just book one.
I mean,
no,
I
they have
literally
like all of them.
That's so nice.
I literally never see like self-pub books in UK bookstores.
I see them so rarely. Like every once, because I think like the Atlas 6 was in there when it was self-pub, and there's like a couple of the like romance ones, like the fantasy romance ones, but that's about it. I almost never see like regular adult high fantasy self-pub ones there at all. It's almost the romance. I think Atlas 6 was the only one.
Yeah, I rarely ever see self-pub fantasy. It's all romance or fantasy romance.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. It's all those. Oh no, you are not too late. We are still going. Most people just joined. I was the only one who started at 10. Oh, Mansfield Park. I haven't read that one. I've read Pride and Prejudice and Emma.
You picked the wrong Jane Austen. Like I read a Jane Austen. I read Lady Susan, which was only 50 pages. So it was a very quick read. I
actually did not enjoy Emma. Like I feel like I actually disliked
I liked Emma.
She's so annoying.
Yeah, but maybe because I listened to the audiobook and the audiobook was so funny.
I did both.
Someone's under arrest.
Yeah, it's here. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I had one earlier.
It's Joanna. Are you getting arrested for leaving the house with COVID?
Ah! I didn't leave the house. I only went and got tested.
Oh, that sucks.
It's okay. I kept on partying because I didn't think that that's what it was. So
you've already been a super spreader.
I was a super spreader without knowing it.
Don't worry about it. My granny just tested positive, and she'd just come back from church, and she gave communion, and so she's definitely gone and given her whole church COVID.
Oh my god!
I was like, Granny, you absolute super spreader.
No, that's so bad. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Sorry. What else do we? Oh. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times once they get picked up by traditional pub, they go off Kindle Unlimited.
They're not on Kindle Unlimited anymore in the UK.
That's lame. She's in Canada, Emily is, so maybe they're still there. I haven't looked on mine. And I don't really like reading ebooks anyways. Ooh, Confess. I've never read that one. Great. Oh my gosh.
I did not like reading ebooks at all until I got a Kindle Oasis, which is wild to me because it's like super expensive, but it's the only thing that I can read ebooks on. Otherwise, I fall asleep for sure.
I've just never liked it. I don't know, but I mean, I'm doing this Europe trip coming up, and I would like to because I don't want to haul like 5 books out there, but I'm also going to be there for 3 weeks, so.
And you want to be able to buy books here.
Yeah.
No, I was not able to read on ebooks at all. It put me in reading slumps. Even when I tried, I would like go into a slump for months. But for some reason, just like not having the glare on the Kindle e-reader and like the compatibility to hold it, and like it's actually called the Paperwhite, and it feels and like looks like paper. So It really gives me the simulation that I'm reading a physical book.
Can you listen to audiobooks at the same time? Because I like to do that.
On the Oasis, yeah. Your Audible library and Kindle library is all in one spot.
Okay. I don't know,
but it's pretty expensive.
Is it? Because I've considered getting a tablet because then I could do things on there as well, like do Canvas and things like that.
I have a tablet and it wasn't working. I could not read on my phone or my tablet. And I'm like you. I hate e-reading. It's literally just something designed to feel or like to emulate a book that works for me, not me reading on like an actual electronic device. It doesn't work.
Okay, maybe I'll have to try it. And if I don't like it, I mean, I can send it back. But
yeah, you can.
Let me see. Reading books on my phone was the easiest switch for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of people who read a lot of fan fiction tend to like reading ebooks a lot just because they're so used to it. But I never did growing up. I never read ebooks at all. I only read physical. So I just never got used to it. But it's fine. What is this? You can listen to and read on the signature edition Paperwhite as well. Okay, because if I am going to get an Kindle, I want one that I can do both because I have noticed that you can buy the Kindle edition and then like buy the Audible edition super cheap if you buy the Kindle edition. And so I've done that with a few books, especially like the self-pub ones, like indie pub ones. So I might do that. Oh, I don't know.
You should also check if you're going to buy one, check if it's cheaper in the US or if it's cheaper here in the UK. Because if you want it for your holiday and it's cheaper here, then you might as well buy it here.
Oh my gosh. I never thought of that.
Do they do Prime Day in the UK? Because I know Prime Day is coming up. Okay, then yeah.
It says Prime Day is in a couple weeks. And yeah, that's true. Usually they do sales on Kindles.
I believe for Amazon, like, because I have two daughters, and so I have their tablets and like their Alexas as well. Mm-hmm. They come with ads, and you can't cut them off. You have to pay to turn the ads off. But for my friends that like live in Canada in the UK, whenever they buy a tablet or device from Amazon, theirs don't come with ads installed, which I thought was a little weird because you have to pay like an extra $25 to get a device that doesn't have ads. But it seems like in other markets outside of the US, they only sell the ones without ads.
What? Like your actual Kindle when you're reading a book?
Yeah, like I have a Kindle. This is an old one. It just the home screen or like the screensaver is automatically ads. You can't cut them off, and not just on the e-readers. Like I have the tablets and the Alexas, and like my screensaver is just always ads, and I have to pay $20 to cut them off permanently.
Oh, I did not have to pay, and I don't have ads.
And I've noticed that outside of the US, when you buy it, it doesn't have that. Like you guys never have to deal with that, but it's annoying for me because like why do I have to take the ads or the device ads?
It's like that here too in the UK. I don't think it's 20 to take it off. It's not that much, but you do have to pay extra for the
Is it like a monthly price version to have non-ads?
No, it's like a one-time fee to turn it off.
Okay, I can live with that. But
I don't remember doing that.
So yeah, my daughter's Amazon Fire. The home screen automatically like plays ads, and like because it's locked or linked to my account, it plays like ebooks and audiobooks I might like, and like she's always trying to click on it, and I'm like, I don't want that. I just want the kids' profile. So sometimes I'm going to pay for the device to turn that off. Oh yeah, they don't interfere with reading. It's just on the lock screen. Like you don't get a lock screen. Your lock screen is for ads.
I don't think that would bug me too much because my lock screen, I like just. But does it drain your battery? No? Okay. That's weird.
The signature Paperwhites, I think I've heard that like the battery life is like 3 weeks, 3 to 6 weeks on that thing.
Yeah.
You rarely have to charge it.
Yeah, they're really.
I mean,
I would last my whole vacation.
I have the Paperwhite very often.
You do not have to. The new ones too. Like I know some just came out in like I think 21 at the end of 2021. I think it has like an 8 week battery life. Like you rarely have to charge that thing.
That's insane.
Now of course it depends on like your features. Like if you have the brightness turned all the way up, but for the most part, I've seen people go like, 2 months between charges.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use mine a lot, but I've not charged this in ages, and it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And this is like old. This is like ancient.
Yeah, mine is like 8 years old, and I barely charge it.
You
And it's
yeah,
fun.
you rarely think about plugging that thing
Especially if you
in.
leave
at
it
all.
with the internet switched off and stuff, it really doesn't use barely any
Yeah.
battery.
I think that's helpful too, because like some of my friends, when they get books like ebooks from Libby and they don't want it to be automatically returned, they'll download it and then put it in the airplane mode, which basically like their battery lasts forever.
Mm.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Then if I'm not finished with my audiobook, I can just keep it.
Yeah, that's what they do. They just put it in airplane mode. But when you connect, of course, to the internet again, I guess it goes back automatically. But I didn't even know that was a loophole.
I probably couldn't have it on my phone then because it would go back from my phone.
Yeah.
Dang. That's a crazy
But like
loop.
when you download it to whatever device, like your tablet or your e-reader, it's downloaded for each device. So it might go back on your phone, but you'll still be able to access it from your Kindle products.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I tried to find if I'm leaving for extended time.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Mine lives in airplane mode. Like, don't even turn it on.
I wish
unless
someone
you
would
have
have told me that hack a long time ago. I just found out that that was a thing recently.
That's so cool. I like it. Okay. Well, we should probably do a little bit of reading because I obviously have a lot to go.
You have. Yeah.
I need to
You
cook some
need
food.
to
I need to cook some
crack on.
food. So I might not do that much reading this sprint
Yeah,
because I'm
me
feeling
too.
hungry.
Do whatever you want to do.
And
Okay.
there's no audiobook of this here. So I really
It's on
can't.
script.
No, it's not.
It's on my script.
It's not on script. It's not on Audible. It is not.
Is it on Script? Because let me go download that.
Because on mine it is on script. Sorry. What do I know what you guys have?
Quick, Abby, get on a plane and go to Luxembourg so you can listen to Metal and Bone.
Just fly there and get your book
Script.
and fly back.
Yeah, because it's not on Audible, script, nowhere.
It's not on Audible. I feel like everything's on Audible.
I know.
Actually, did I tell you I found the audiobooks for the what's that series called? Ninth Reign series, all on Chirp, but they're not on Scribd or Audible or Libby.
Yeah, you told me.
And they're on random Chirp. I'm like, okay. I guess I'll
How
go
much
that
are
way.
they on Chirp?
They were $5. They were on sale. Or I think one of them was $4 and then the other ones were $5 because they were on sale. I don't know if they're still on sale. They might be. You should go check it out.
I will. Thanks.
Have you checked BookBeat, Abby? I'm just having a look now.
Checked where?
BookBeat. I'm just checking, don't worry.
Oh, Nettle and Bone is on my Audible.
It's not helpful.
Must be
And on my
restricted to the US.
script. Sorry.
Must be UK publishing rights. Anyway, I guess I will just read it physically after I finished eating.
Okay. Sounds good. We should probably read until the.
Oh, it's still on sale. I'm excited. I'm going to buy it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love it. Chirp sales are like my favorite when you'll find them for like $3. You're like, yes. Okay. We are going to read until the hour, I think, actually.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
We need it.
Because we really. Okay. Here we go, guys. Doing it.
Hello. I think you're on mute, Stephanie.
Yes, I am. Good call. You finished your book. Ariadne, right? Did you like it? Was it good?
I was about to say, no, I really did not finish my books.
You're like, I just started it, by the way. Are you liking it so far?
It's very early days. I got to page 30, but like these are quite small pages.
Right.
So I was mostly focused on eating.
Fair enough.
Which is now done. So I now that whole evening bit is done. So now I can focus on reading.
I got myself a snack too. Just had a little cheese stick.
Oh, mine was cheesy too. I did mozzarella on toast with tomatoes and basil.
Nice.
That is good.
Sounds so good. Got another book finished. Read 32 pages of The Children on the Hill. I don't think you guys were here with the conversation. I feel like so many people are reading and loving The Children on the Hill right now. So that has also been added to mine.
I've never heard of The Children on the Hill.
I think it's a thriller. How did everyone else's reading go?
Mine was pretty good. I listened to the audiobook while I did some cleaning of Pretty Girls, and I really like it. So
Nice. I've seen that one a couple times. It's the one with like the locket falling into the water or something looking.
yeah. I thought it was gonna be like more mystery, but like you get answers pretty quickly, and it's like a long book, and it's very interesting. But it's like the things I expected the author to wait until the end of the book to like be the climax happen in the middle. So now I'm like, well, dang. What's going to happen in the end?
Yeah, that's so cool. I kind of like when they do that where you think you know where it's going to go and then it kind of takes a different turn than you were expecting. So you're like, okay.
I listened to the audiobook while I was hanging laundry, doing another load of laundry, eating a snack. So I only have 1.5 hours left at 2 times speed. So
nice.
I seriously, you listen to the Andy Serkis ones of these, right?
Yeah.
I cannot listen to them slower than 3 times speed. He narrates so slowly. Like even when I'm doing things, I can do 3 times speed with him.
I think I did them 2 something. But I never immersion read. I just did it when I was like out for walks and things.
Like if I could go fast, like when I immersion read, I need it to go faster, but it will only go to 3 times speed on Scribd. So, but I do it 3 times speed when I'm going and doing things too, which usually I immersion read like 1 faster than what I do when I'm doing things. Oh, okay. So The Children on the Hill is like a Frankenstein inspired story, apparently.
Okay.
That's cool.
I think it had to be a new book because I think I got that in the mail. I don't know who sent it or if it was the publisher, but I'm like, I thought it was a new release.
That's so cool. 49 pages. Okay, I didn't read that many. I maybe read like 20 or 30. On page 131, Nellie reads fast. She reads so many books. She's like, I'm on like my 30th book of the month. I'm like, oh, I'm not. 20 pages. How did you get your Scribd to 3 times speed? Mine only has 2. I don't know. It just has it.
I think for me, at least in the UK, my app of Scribd only goes up to 2, but you can go on your computer, and on the computer webpage of it goes to 3.
Mine goes to 3.
Mine does what yours does. 2, 2.5, and then
only
3.
goes to 2.
I don't think I have 2.5 on my Scribd. I feel like it just has 2.
Mine does 2.5 on the app, but not on the computer. There, it only does 2 and then.
I've
3.
never even tried it on the computer, so I don't know.
Let me try the computer because if I can listen to it faster, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of because Audible I can go up to 3.5, but my
I don't have the option for those are the only options I have on my app.
Oh, that's so weird.
Which is why I don't really like. It's not ideal because you don't have any of the increments that you get with Audible because Audible gives you like every single increment, and I work my way up like gradually. Like when I start listening to the audiobook, I might start on 2, and then I'll go like 2.1, 2.2 until I get to like 2.5.
Yeah.
I like that for Audible, and also I like Libby because it does that as well.
Yeah, I like Audible and Libby better. Scribd is not as good, but it's a lot cheaper than Audible.
Lately we've gotten better options with Scribd, but sometimes I'm a little weary. Like with Holly Black book, it dropped on Scribd immediately, and I was like, that's not a good sign because I expected that to be way more exclusive. And then when I started seeing like all the bad reviews for Book of Night, I was like, that kind of makes sense because it dropped on Scribd way too fast.
I feel like sometimes they do. It's a little bit different because like She Who Became the Sun was there right away when it was first released, and I was really surprised about that too because I felt like that was one that wouldn't be on Scribd because it was so popular, but it was. So I feel like every once in a while
they try to hype up books, but like you can still tell when it's a risky purchase by the publisher because they push it out or they make it more accessible. And it's like, okay, like you were trying to generate a lot of like hype around the book, but they're still looking for areas to like flood the market so that like people actually read it.
Ooh, maybe that is it. I didn't even.
I thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's like iPhone versus Android.
Are you?
I have Android.
Me too.
I have iPhone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably it.
That's fair.
There is actually a lot of stuff that iPhones get though that Androids don't.
Yeah.
Like I see it. But yeah, I wish that everything did it like is it that hard to make it so you can do 3.5 times speed and have smaller increments? Like, is that actually going to be so difficult for your like platform? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it should.
And they obviously
have
done it because they've done it on Android.
Right. So like you can do it. Is it? I just don't think it would be that difficult to add into your app because Audible did it and they can go up to 3.5 speed, and I don't think it should be that hard. I think they should just do it. But oh, look at the cute little baby in that picture. I have iPhone and yours doesn't do it. Okay, that's probably it.
It probably is, yeah.
Yeah, that probably is why. I didn't even think about that. But no, they didn't used to. I remember my Scribd didn't used to. That's something that has come, I don't know, in the last few years. But when I initially got Scribd, it wasn't an option. But
I wonder if I can go to Scribd from the internet browser on my phone instead of having to do it from my computer to get 3 times speed.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's totally possible.
It opens up as like a whole separate like web page though. Like it like opens up a new tab with the audio on it.
I never do NetGalley anymore. I just found that I'd request things and never read them. No. So I just stopped doing it.
I was never really big on... The last book I read from NetGalley was From Blood and Ash, and I did not like it. And then I never requested anything again. So
I haven't done a NetGalley thing in a while. I had a few like back to back, and I actually read them, and then I just never reviewed them. And I reviewed them now. Like it took like a couple of months, and I was like, I did read these when I was meant to. I just never told NetGalley that I read them.
Yeah,
I feel like I have more success working directly with the publishers that I'm interested in instead of like asking through NetGalley.
I never really try to get ARCs because I feel so guilty if I don't read them. So I just kind of stopped. So I felt really bad.
I don't know that I ever feel guilty. Like, this is probably bad, but like the Declaration of the Rights of Magician, they sent me all the books for, and I still haven't read it. I also got all the books for Mask of Mirrors, and I just read the first one recently. Like, but I'm also like on the list. Some publishers you have to request for it, and then some publishers just have a running list of influences that they send books to. And so like for Orbit, a little bit of Tor, and like Penguin Team, they just sit out. So
dude, how do you get on that list? I would do that because then I wouldn't feel as guilty because I didn't specifically request them.
Yeah. Well, for which one? For Orbit or Tor? Or Tor is hard. Okay, I'll message you. Because like I'm trying for what is the other one? Not Penguin Random House, but the other like YA publisher. It's really popular.
Simon Schuster. That's the one?
Yes, they hate me for some reason. They have to, because I can never, ever, ever get a response from them.
What did
And
they
so
publish the Scythe books? And you love those. You hype those up so much.
it is. I think it's like depending on the publisher, because like one of my friends, Alana, has like she rarely posts like on her YouTube channel, and she's not on Bookstagram, but she constantly gets every arc without reading them or reviewing them. Her platform isn't big. They just have a preference for her to send them to her. I don't even know how you even get on that list, because respond to me. I have friends that are way smaller, some of them don't even review books at all, that always get them. And then like me and Chanel have requested, and it's like negative. And I'm just like, maybe I said something bad about a book, because that's probably true. You probably seen a review where I was dragging one of your previously published books. So.
That's totally possible. Oh, hey, Audible is having a sale ish.
Yeah, it's
Maybe I
like
need to look into-
I mean, they're doing it in the UK. It's like £3 deals, and I had a look at them, and I was like, nah.
I need to go look at them. I feel like now
They
that you
change
can't
every day.
see the sale, are they what?
Sorry, I think I'm a little bit delayed. I was just responding to Abby saying the books on the £3 sale change every day. So I've just gone on it now, and House of Sky and Breath is on there, for example.
Yeah, no, I saw that one. I mean, I've read it, so I don't feel like I need it.
Need to get it.
Did you like it?
I mean,
It is what
wasn't
it
the worst
is.
book I've ever read.
I
But
mean,
it
you're not
was.
gonna hurt my feelings. I gave it 1 star, so I'm just asking if you liked it.
No, I mean, I like a lot of what Sarah J. Maas does, but that book needed editing.
Yeah.
It needed a lot more editing than what it got, I would say.
Yeah, I've heard that from a
I
lot
don't
of people.
think
Even
she
people who
has an
liked it.
editor anymore.
It's just, and part of
I
me
don't think
wondered,
she has
because
an editor.
obviously it got released like the day she announced the birth of her second child. I was like, did she have pregnancy brain? Because
I don't think Silver Flames had an editor. Preston City nor Sky and Breath had an editor. I don't think her editor's been with her since Mist and Fury, honestly.
That would make sense because, oh my gosh, Silver Flames. Also, what was that?
You can tell when like they just trusted her, because Barnes and Nobles literally have dedicated tables and end caps dedicated to her. So like they feel like her fan base is just gonna buy it no matter what.
Well,
so
they
like you could
are.
tell the draft, and they're getting like the book got chunkier and just really was uneven in pacing. Yeah, they're trusting her to do her own thing over there.
They shouldn't. Nope. Sorry. I am not a. I seriously didn't really like any of the Court of Thorns and Roses books, but oh my goodness, Silver Flames. I was like, what is happening here? Like, this is ridiculous. What are we even doing?
I mean, when you think about it, like with her hype and like her success, and then she has an entire 7-book series already out with Random Glass, so she doesn't need like the editor training wheels. They assume there's a lot of authors that I know that it's hit or miss whether or not Cassie Clare has her editor or her books too. So
I feel like all authors should have editors. Like, they're not just there to like make your like. That's their job. Like, what?
I like. It's good to have someone look over your work.
Yeah.
Like, whether you've been doing that for 1 year or 10 years or 50 years, like, you should have someone look over it.
I think like for Sarah J. Maas, not having an editor, and then also she doesn't really do arcs. She doesn't really do like sensitivity readers. Like not only do you not have the editor, we're not getting advanced copies. You're not getting initial early feedback as you go through the final copy edits of your book. So yeah, in every aspect or every like avenue in which she would have gotten early feedback, whether from an editor or early reviewers, she's not doing it, because I don't know anyone who got an arc of the latest book. Maybe 1 or 2 people. So
no, I don't know anyone that got Sky and Breath. I know of people that got Earth and Blood.
Yeah, I saw those.
Because that was her first adult book.
I think it's so true. Like, everyone benefits from it. It doesn't matter how good of an author you are. Like, someone else is going to read it and pick up things that you miss just because it's your writing. Facts.
once you get to a certain level, you really can pick and choose. Like, I'm pretty sure Sanderson doesn't have to have an editor if he doesn't want to.
Oh
Abercrombie
gosh,
surely
his
doesn't.
are crazy edited though. Like I went to
Yeah.
his conference and there was one panel where a bunch of the people talked about his process. Like he has alpha readers, he has beta readers, he has gamma, like it goes through a ton of people. He has one person who's like pretty much in charge of all these readers, and that person takes all this feedback to make sure that all of his Cosmere fits together. There's no like plot holes that like it's crazy actually what his books go through.
He appreciates good feedback then, because
Especially,
like I
like,
said,
the
I don't know
Cosmere.
any beta readers for Sarah J. Maas at all.
No, he has a lot though. I was like, how do I'll do that. Me volunteer as
I think
tribute.
he has someone on his. I think he has someone on his staff whose job is just to check for consistency, and that's it.
Mhm. Yeah. Yep. He puts quite a bit of like people manpower into making sure the books are well received. So I think that's kind of cool.
Like imagine
And
the Cosmere knowledge you have to be the one
Oh,
to
they're
check.
good. They're insane.
You know?
We were just talking
I'm like
about
a beta reader. Not, I mean, they're probably a full-time job reading with all the books that he writes, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like apparently they have a Discord channel that they all go into and are chatting about stuff and throwing their ideas. I'm like, oh. And he said when he did Cytonic that he got bad reviews on his first draft. People were like, nope, this is bad. Don't do it. He went back and like rewrote the book practically because people were like, nope.
That's probably why his books are so successful and like they don't have a heavy amount of like disappointment or inconsistency throughout the series, because he gets so much constant feedback. Because I've noticed that like going with House of not From Blood and Ash, everyone loved the first one, and then like the second and the third one felt really flat. Or like with A Quarter Mist and Fury, you might like the second one and feel like the first one and the third one was flat. So there is benefits to keeping like consistent feedback, so that when you push out the books, you don't have like that middle book syndrome or like the finale letting you down.
No, I totally agree. And I mean, I just think like it's everyone could benefit from it. Because I mean, yeah, Brandon Sanderson's not for everyone, but the fact that he has so many readers going through it to give him feedback is probably going to make it more popular, just because you get more feedback from more different people.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That is interesting. So yeah, I feel like at this point, like I don't know if I'm in a rush to read any more books by Sarah J. Maas, because the scale of hits and misses is a little off balance. I'm now at a point where like there's more misses than there was hits for me. So I think I'm like, yeah, I'm a little done.
I mean, I'm going to finish the Crescent City series, definitely.
Well, I am, but like the fact that like I pre-ordered and like immediately got the copy, like I feel like next time I'm just gonna like try the audio and like maybe I'll buy a copy. I won't be in a rush for sure.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, the like dedication to your writing, making sure that you go through some process for it. Because like, I don't know, maybe she just like likes the way she writes it and doesn't want anyone to change it. Which like fair enough, it's your book. Like you do you, right? But I don't know. I'd like feedback. Oh, you are so she started early on the game, so she had a little bit more time, but that's so cool. I didn't even know there were Whatever-a-thon sprints. I didn't keep up with Whatever-a-thon. Did anyone do that very well this month?
No. I
think I put in my goal of 8 books at the beginning of the month, and that was pretty much all I did. It's pretty bad. But
should we read again?
Yes, we should.
I'm really motivated to make it to this freaking board.
Johnny, like,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, because like I'm so scared, because if I roll a 4, I hit the wormhole, and I do not want to roll a 4. So
Stephanie, can I just double check when you get to the end, the superstar? That's a free pick, isn't it?
Yeah, you can pick whatever you want, which is nice because if you only have like an hour left, you can pick a super short graphic novel or something. So
yeah. And if you hit the wormhole, you did the thing with your TBR, right? But we can do whatever we want. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I really just feel like for the game, do what you want. Don't make it stressful. Like if you're getting really stressed with it, Just pick a book for the wormhole. It's whatever.
Okay.
So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. Like, I don't have strict rules.
I like that.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and read. Do we want to read till 50?
That
And
was
then
The
maybe
hour?
Go to the
What?
hour.
go to the
Yeah.
hour again?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone's reading going?
Good. So close to the end.
Oh, good.
I have 49 minutes left. So one more sprint.
Nice. I am now, well, it's kind of weird because these books start like the page number's the same as the carry on from the last book. So I'm over 500 pages, but it's about 100 pages into the book. And I'm in the part where they're in Rohan, and I'm like, I don't really understand why you would ever trust someone named Wormtongue in the first place. Like, what?
I mean, it's quite funny how that the choice of name for
I know. Oh my gosh. I'm like, how did you ever become an advisor to the king with a name like Wormtongue? I'm just like,
Seriously.
just shouldn't happen.
yeah, like you didn't know.
Ooh, did a job application. That does not sound fun. I remember those days and I don't miss them. Oh, nice. Updated computer to access Scribd. 30%. 30 pages left. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to go look at your message. I love that. Yeah. 154.
I thought that was I read 154 pages. I was going to be like, what?
That would be so impressive. That'd be probably a graphic novel or manga.
Yeah.
I mean, I read 52. So
Good.
That's really good. That's definitely more than I read. I've read 100 pages today, not like during these sprints.
But I mean, it's not like there's like loads of words per page.
Fair enough. Wormtail from Harry Potter. I feel like anything with worm in the name, like, are we really gonna trust?
Gives it away.
The name. Yeah, the name. Well, and kind of the person too. They're both slimy.
But I think that lighting in the background looked good, Sophia.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
What? I thought it might be a bit blind.
No, it doesn't blind. It's good. Yeah, did you start Witchy? Is that what you were reading during the sprint?
Yeah. I started it in the first sprint as well. I'm on page, tell me, 244 of 273. So I'm nearly done.
My gosh.
So good.
So then you're gonna have to do another roll in the middle of the next sprint.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
You should be.
I'm so
I don't want to go back to the start. I have one more wormhole to get past.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because if you have to go back to the start, you feel like the whole day is.
If I have to go back to the start, I won't make it.
Yeah, then same.
If I hit one more wormhole, there's absolutely no way. I mean, there's a very slim chance I'm going to make it anyways. But if I hit another wormhole,
Stephanie, you always make it. You're going to make it.
But the thing is, if I hit a wormhole and like ruin comes up.
Well, no. Just don't put ruin on. Just like
it's already on.
You know, like the thing is, I was thinking to myself, okay, I've got Stormlight in my mug because it's a series that I'm continuing, and it was in there from before. But if that came up, I would just read I'd just read a short story in the Cosmere and sort of like stretch it. So do stretch things a bit.
I think I will. I think after this, I might make a new list for my wormhole thing, because if I hit Fool's Assassin or Ruin, I'm like, that's
You're
it.
screwed.
Like, just take them off the list. Just delete them.
I think I will. I think I actually just might make a new one for all the books that I either got from the library or bought yesterday in preparation for this. So it's a little bit more doable because I'm like, what? She's already done and she's going at it a second time. Like,
didn't you do that last time?
I did actually, but last time I didn't hit wormholes. I don't think I hit any wormholes, so. Hello, welcome, Servant Mage. Nice. I've heard of that. I've heard it's really good. Okay. What else is people?
Oh my god, I was seeing Wall of Storms as your wormhole.
Where is it?
The bottom comment.
Yeah, you need to get rid of that. That is not a one-day book by any means.
Because I am currently reading The Veiled Throne. Not right now, because I put it down. Because although you can keep reading books, I figured that it was too ambitious.
How far into it are you? Nice.
374 pages.
Are you finding that you're liking it as much as The Wall of Storms or no?
I'm really liking it. Maybe not quite as much as Wall of Storms, because Wall of Storms was sort of special.
Wall of Storms was just phenomenal.
Yeah. But I still think it could be 5 stars.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to.
But I mean, we'll have to see how it keeps going.
Right.
But yeah, I've got like over 500 pages left, 600 pages left. And I thought that's even though I'm 374 pages in, I was like,
oh my gosh, you could still use that for a book over 500 pages.
Exactly. But the thing is, I feel like this reads slow.
Yeah, it does.
Like, it takes me a long time to read each page. So I decided that it would have to wait until Monday.
My book is 800 pages and I'm only halfway through. Oh my goodness. I feel for that's got to be painful. I didn't think it would be this bad at this point to take some super long books off with only 24 hours left. Yeah, I think I'm going to, because I give everyone else this option. Why don't I take it? Like, I tell everyone to just pick what you want to do to make it fun, because I don't like when the readathons are super stressful and they're really intense and you're like, I can't do it. Like, I want everyone to be able to do it. 5 rolls to get through, but didn't hit any wormholes. I feel like that's what really gets me, is when I hit the wormholes, because then I can't pick my book. Yeah, because I wouldn't have picked this one, even though I love it and I love my time reading this book. Like, I don't know. The audiobook's like 21 hours long.
Yeah,
it's not really a readathon book, is it?
No. It looks like it should be. It's tricky.
Yeah,
it's tricky like that.
It's small font though, isn't it?
It is, and I feel like it's like the spacing between the lines are really small too. It's like it's crammed or something.
I hate books like that. That's my eyes.
I know.
I love this one where everything is just very nicely spaced.
I like those books. You feel just like you're accomplishing so much.
I'm wondering if I should sort of, aside from my very first book, which doesn't fit the theme, I've sort of had 2 sort of folktale, fairy tale-esque books. And part of me is wondering, for my free pick, if I should just stick with this folktale, fairy tale theme when I finish this.
What would be your next choice then?
I don't know.
What was your first book?
My first book was Lady Susan by Jane Austen.
Oh, yeah.
And then, I've got For the Wolf. That would fit the sort of theme.
Yeah. The second one of that's come out as well. So
Is it a duology?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's awesome.
Have you read The Wolf and the Woodsman?
Yes.
She did.
I haven't read it, but I feel like it's one I would love, because I really enjoyed Uprooted.
Yeah. My thing with that one, I really liked it, but I think it's mismarketed because it's like grim, dark fantasy romance.
Is that what it is? That actually sounds awesome.
Yeah. So go in expecting it to be grim, which I didn't realize. And then suddenly someone was getting their arm cut off. And I was like,
oh, okay.
In the first chapter. So if you maybe go in with those sort of like expectations, there's also a focus around like folklore and religion as well. Then I think you have a higher chance of enjoying it.
Oh, here's another one someone suggested, House of Salt and Sorrow.
I like that one. It reads really fast too.
It's a super fast read. I read it too.
Yeah.
I don't own it though.
Oh, then probably no.
And I've already had to buy one book.
Have you read A Spindle Splintered? That one's pretty short. I guess you have a lot of time because you only have one more book, so you can pick a long book.
Yeah. Be nice if it can have an audiobook though.
Yeah. I don't know. Have you ever tried going onto your library and just like finding one?
I've got Daughter of the Moon Goddess as well. That's slightly
Oh yeah, that's myth, folklore related.
ish.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Anyway.
It's a retelling of a Chinese mythology folk tale thing.
Anyway, I don't need to worry about it just yet because I still have 200 odd pages of this to go.
But still, you know you're gonna have a free pick, and you know it's your last book. That's got to feel so good.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, I can't believe it. How am I already getting towards the end?
I know the rest of us are sitting over here like, are you kidding me?
I just really want to roll to see that I don't roll the number that will fall, like that will get me. I don't even want to say the number that it is because you've jinxed yourself so many times, Stephanie, saying, I don't want to roll a 3. And then you roll a 3 and you're like, shit.
I know. I have to try not to swear.
You manifested the number. It's not a good idea.
The thing is, I said that I was like anything but a 3 because I was like anything but a 3, anything but a 3, and it worked. I didn't get a 3.
I've learned to watch out with my words. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like the odds of me hitting it 3 times in a row are so low, right? I mean, knock on wood, but they gotta be low. A 3 in a row, that would be ridiculous.
What if you hit the second one, and you're like, yeah, confident, I got this. And you hit the second one.
That you got past the first wormhole, you're like, I'm past it. Oh, no.
No. Oh, so maybe the audio for it's not good. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I should go for the Wolf then.
Or maybe you can just try it out, like use a sample and see if you like it.
I think they're both on script. So.
Don't jinx me. Don't do it. Don't tempt the dice gods. I know.
Thing is, though, either way, I'm happy because I don't normally read this much in a weekend. So it's pushed me. It's challenged me.
Good. I love it. I feel like it's been going really well. I feel like Sophia's probably over there like, I do this all the time.
This is my regular weekend.
I mean, I do spend a lot of time reading at the weekend.
I love it.
I mean this
is
very away for me because my first book kept sending me to sleep. So
oh no.
So I want to know what you're going to be able to pick next.
I know.
I feel quite stressed about it.
Can you not do the roll now so that we can see it happen live?
What if I land on a wormhole?
Do the roll live. Do it now.
You should do the roll
it now
so we can all watch it.
What, but I haven't finished my book. Isn't that cheating?
That's okay.
But you're very close.
Permission.
I'm gonna go close the door downstairs, but I'll take you with me.
Let me put my camera because I'm vlogging as well. Hang on.
I struggle so bad. My book last night was making me sleepy. I mean, granted, it was 2 a.m, but Along the Saltwise Sea, it's just kind of like a fairy tale bedtime story. Peer pressure, yes. Give in. Give in to the peer pressure and do your role. I'm so excited.
Where's this gone?
I know I'm vlogging mine too, and for my first spin, I had to like talk.
I saw that.
Like, oh, this is awkward. It's gonna look so bad in my vlog, but whatever. I don't care.
I'm vlogging mine too.
Nice. You're gonna win too.
Yeah, as long as
I'm
I don't.
also vlogging, even though you can't see me. Yay!
Yeah, I mean, as long as nothing goes drastically wrong, as long as I don't pick up Wall of Storms for my final book. Not Wall of Storms, Veiled Throne.
Veiled Throne. I mean, you could, but I feel like that one isn't
I don't
really
want to rush it.
Binging book. Yeah, you want to take your time with it.
Yeah.
Because they're pretty, I mean, they're slow reads, I feel like. They're not binge books.
No, I mean, I'm very like keen to get back to it, but I don't want to rush 600 pages.
Okay.
I can do it. I have a day.
It's okay. I'm using a thing.
This was for a comment.
This is for a commenter.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this roll. Oh, sorry, my niece is over there. I totally forgot. Okay, here we go. You ready? Here's my little die. You got a 4. Why can't I get a 4? Probably just used up all my luck on your roll.
What is your other little thing on your board?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
So my niece is playing along with me, and this is her piece, and she is not at the beginning, so her piece gets to stay on the board.
Cute.
Yeah. She always has better luck with it. Last time we played, I swear, she's just like, "Ooh, I got a 5. Ooh, I got a 4." And I'm like, 2, 1. Like,
Wormhole. Okay, Sophia.
Just breathe.
Why do I feel so stressed about this? It's literally not important at all.
but it's so fun. I'm stressed about it too with you.
Okay.
What?
let's
Do we know what number you don't want?
Well, now.
No, don't say
Joanna-
it.
say,
Don't
so
manifest the
I'm-
goddamn number.
Okay, let's see. I got a 2,
Okay.
and I needed to avoid a 3. So.
Oh,
Okay. Whew.
You're safe,
But
but
I'm
that
still
means you can.
not past the second
yeah,
black hole.
still not past it.
You're on the star.
So I'm on the star. Now I need the star prompts, which are here. And so this one has fantasy, free picks, 5-star prediction, beautiful, under 300 pages, audiobook or series, all of which are okay actually. So let's see what we get. It's spinning. Ooh, a short book under 300 pages.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Nice.
Now you just
I
have to
don't
pick
actually
one.
know. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't actually know what I'm going to pick, but
You could do Tea
That
Dragon
is-
Society.
I've already read it.
Pick one of the other ones in that list.
Yeah, I could do that.
Or
What do
you
you
could
think?
find
the
a
full-
novella.
Full book.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon? What did you be?
You could pick like a 200-page book.
Yeah, I don't
The
know
text,
if I have.
prose.
What?
Prose.
Oh, yeah, no, I got that. I just meant I don't think I have one because basically all of the fantasy. So none of them are short.
I know you pretty much have to pick novellas if you're going to go sci-fi fantasy.
Have you read all of
Yeah, it
the
might be easier for me
Arcanium
to
Unbounded
do
ones?
I've read them all.
Because I had some of them on my
Awesome.
like potential list.
Shocking.
Not
I'm sure
shocking. I bet you've
everyone's
read them all
very
more than once.
surprised by the fact that I've read all of those.
Yay, everyone is excited that you didn't hit the wormhole.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
wait. Go eat your supper. I'm gonna, after the next sprint, I'm gonna go get some supper as well. But you should cover up the wormholes after you hit them twice,
Should.
right?
You should.
So if we
Do
Do you
do,
think, Stephanie, when you do like another round, you'll move the things around on the board?
I can't. They're like stuck.
No, but like, would you create a new board with the things?
Oh yeah, I can do that for you guys. Mine is just like I painted it and laminated it and did all that stuff. So mine is pretty set, but I can make a new one for other people. That's super easy.
You're like
Yeah.
this. But the thing is, you're always going to know that if you roll a 6, you're going hitting the wormhole and going back to the beginning.
That's true. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll make one and just print it off and use mine for when I play by myself. And then when I do the readathons, then I can use a different one so I won't know and it'll change it up a little bit.
I felt so professional because I printed it out and I put it on a piece of cardboard.
I know. You're looking. Oh, some people like painted their own and made them different symbols, like turned the suns into hearts and turned the wormholes into sunflowers. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's cute.
that is cute.
Mine's just, it got stuck on cardboard and that felt fancy enough.
Oh, dude, when I printed out my Bookoplathon board and actually printed out the cards and cut them out, I felt like I did a lot of work. I'm like, ooh, I put some effort into this.
Professional here.
Exactly. I even had my husband print it out at work on his like nice color laser printer that they have. I'm like, very nice. Oh yeah, you could start at the just work backwards instead. That could totally work. I could do that.
Figured out what you're reading, Sophia?
I think I am going to go with the Princess Ever After one, so the other Katie O'Neill graphic novel, because that will be really quick. I'll be able to read that in like half an hour because I'm still feeling stressed about the fact that I'm not past that second wormhole yet.
Yes.
I'm so nervous too.
Short ones while I have these thoughts.
Oh my gosh, when I finally get to roll again, everything's going to be short until the last book. Like, it's all graphic novels all the way to the end.
Until you hit another wormhole.
Oh god, don't
Abby! No. Okay, maybe you won't hit a wormhole, you'll hit over 500 pages. It would be so pretty. Like, I'm only going to be
so much,
novels,
Abby.
short books. Bang. Over 500 pages. You'd be like, oh.
Oh, it was sharks for wormholes, and then the sunflower was the last place. That's what it was. I got
I'm
that
sure
wrong.
that
Yeah,
you could find a graphic novel that is over 500 pages. That must
I think
exist.
Lore Olympus is like 400 something. It's pretty long.
What about Persepolis?
Oh, maybe.
That might be.
That would be quite long.
That's on Scribd, I think, actually, isn't it?
I don't know. Because
what, a graphic
this
novel?
is 2 parts quite a bit, so.
Oh, no, it's not.
Is it not?
Never mind. Maybe it's in my library. My library actually has some graphic novels and stuff that you can get.
There we go. Like, Tori says On a Sunbeam is 520. That's a graphic novel.
Nice. I should
There you
look.
go. If you get over 500, just a long graphic novel, and you're good.
That is what I probably would have to do.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, it would hurt so bad.
Yeah.
My niece is all complaining that she got a book that was over 500 pages. I'm like, dude, you are already like twice as far as I am along. Like, no.
By the way, Persepolis isn't. It's only 360.
Oh. Damn.
So. There's the one called Blankets. I think that one would count.
Okay. I could maybe do, I have like how long is like, what is it, Vinland Saga? I think that one's pretty long too, the manga.
Yeah. I don't know.
But, oh.
Lore Olympus is 384.
304. Oh, never mind. Ellen Hopkins books are usually 500 pages and they're poetry. Ooh, poetry would be fast too. I actually hate poetry, but I could do it if I had to. Yeah, you could
Orange.
do.
Love Orange. Orange is so good.
Maybe I could do that too. I would have to find them though. I mean, I don't. I own a bind up of Full Metal Alchemist, and that's all I own.
Oh yeah, that's probably over 500.
I think it is, but I don't know if it has page numbers in it. I'd have to look.
I think occasionally, usually manga doesn't have it on every page, but some pages.
Right. Okay, let's do our next read. I don't think any of us will get to another one, but how about we'll do this one and then I'm probably gonna hop off and get some food because I have more sprints at 5 my time. So it's gonna be a busy day.
Now?
It's 2:30 right now.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, let's sprint to the hour again.
Cool.
Okay, let's do it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I have many updates.
Oh. Okay.
So I finished Witchy
Nice.
and I finished Princess Ever After.
So you get to do another role.
I did my other role. And I'm on the last Superstar.
What? You got a 5 or a 6?
I got a 5.
Nice. Oh, that's so exciting. So now you get a free pick. What are you going to pick?
I don't know.
You've
I'm
overtaken
back
me.
to having too many choices. I have. How did that shit happen?
Right?
And we're still on day one.
I know.
You've got a whole other day. You could do the board again, Sophia, if you did a short book.
I don't think it's likely. I don't think it's likely.
That's so
But yeah,
cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, what are you going to pick?
Yeah.
I need to...
What are our options?
Yeah.
This is the problem. They always have too many options.
Why don't you do like a spinner wheel thing where you put some books on a spinner wheel and that you want to
I
read,
could do that.
and then like let that
Yeah,
pick for you?
I could do. Yeah.
And you know
Good
you don't have to worry
plan.
so much about the length of it because you know it's your final book.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should do my Foundry side reread, and then I looked, and it's like a nearly 20-hour audiobook. So
Yeah, but that's only
second.
10 hours. And you've got
I'm
a whole
doing a
day.
21-hour audiobook right now.
I know.
So, Sophia, when I was like going to the bookshop to get this, I actually looked if there was Lachlan's, and it said availability at London Piccadilly, and I was like, I'm not going all the way to London Piccadilly. No.
Yeah.
But
I got
obviously,
Rocklands.
obviously Piccadilly have it out early because it was available for click and collect.
Yeah.
Mine did too.
It doesn't matter though, because I'll want to listen to the audiobook anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reread Foundry
Which I
Side
will
and
do.
read the second one. I'm so excited.
But yeah, Sophia, you could start
Oh,
that.
you haven't
one.
read
You
Shawful.
could do it. You could easily do it in time. It's
I'm
not
not
like you've got
sure
another
I
role.
could.
What? It's 21 hours on 2.5 speed. You could do it.
Easy.
It's 8 hours at 2.5 speed.
Yeah, so you've got a bit of time this evening still. At least an
Yeah.
hour.
You could if you wanted.
You could. When
You
is
could also pick something shorter.
Lachlan's is out on Lachlan's is out on Tuesday, so if I read Foundry Side tomorrow, I'd still be okay with my, because then I could do Shawfall Monday, Tuesday, and then I'd be ready to go on Lachlan's.
Oh, that's so much
Maybe.
reading. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Look at this. Got to page 183. 2 more chapters left in the second book. Man, people are kicking my butt. 20% and did dishes. 53. Oh, Loving Children of the Hill. We like it. Switching between reading and listening so I can go no matter what I'm doing. Yeah, me too. Nice. Oh, yeah. Finlay Donovan. I'm always going to remember that name now.
So fun.
I read 50 pages.
I think they were on
No. Yeah, I got to page 130, so good progress.
Oh, so you only have 100 pages left. You'll finish it tonight.
No, I have like 170 pages left, Stephanie.
How long is that book?
319 pages.
Is this Nettle and Bone?
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
guess
I should have 190 pages left.
It seems to be reading quite fast though.
Yeah, it does, because it's small pages. So.
Well, I think I'm going to go eat some lunch because then I'm going to be jumping on in 2 hours to another round of sprints. But Sophia, let us know what you end up choosing. And I don't know, are you going to finish it tonight, Abby, do you think?
Hopefully I get it to page 200.
That's doable.
And then I can finish it tomorrow morning. But we'll see how we go. I'm still quite awake.
Yeah, and you only have one more book, so that's nice. Joanna and I, on the other hand, have a ways.
I have 14 minutes left in this book, and then I need to roll.
Ooh, that's exciting. Why don't you roll now?
Yeah,
Oh,
roll
God.
now. Yes.
Roll now.
It's so stressful.
It is stressful.
Okay, wait, I have to do the whole setup since I'm vlogging as well. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, we're here. We're ready.
We're ready for it. We'll just look at some comments while we're waiting. 200 pages into Throne of Glass. Nice. I do have Assassin's Blade to read this month, so that could potentially get on this. Hopefully not.
How are you getting on with your big TBR for this month? We don't mention that.
No, it's so bad. Before this weekend, I had read one book off of my 13 book TBR. So,
But I thought you said that it was
no.
more relaxed in June, that you had time to read.
yeah, I lied apparently. I thought my niece she likes to read, and so I thought we'd read a lot, but we really haven't. We've done stuff, like we've gone out and done things, so we actually didn't read as much as I thought we were going to.
Oh dear.
It's fine. I mean, it is
Here
what
comes
it is.
the wormhole.
Yep. Yes.
But I'm so excited for some of the books on your TBR to be read.
I know. Which one are you most excited? Well, Ruin, I'm going to read for sure. Because I've already started it. But other than that. Whopping 1. Yeah, I did that. I did that too.
Right.
Cookies and brownies. Oh, nice. Sounds so good. Oh, look at your good light. Look, you're all professional.
Yeah, otherwise it's like pitch black.
Mine's like, I'll open the curtains. Call it good.
Okay, are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me start recording.
Mhm.
So, this is my third roll. See what we get. Oh.
Pray to the book more.
I lost the dice. 1 second. Where'd it go? Ah! This is so anticlimactic! Where'd it go? Oh, dear Lord. Okay.
What is it?
I got a 3.
Okay.
Mr. Proof, which puts me 1 spot away from the black hole.
Ooh.
Ooh, so I landed on another star prompt. I've only had star prompts so far.
Oh, you're lucky.
That's
Yeah.
a spinner wheel, though. The star prompts are good.
Yeah.
So is this the final black hole that you're one behind now?
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see.
What's your prompt?
Yeah, wait, now I have to switch the 1 second, ladies.
Sorry, we're so impatient.
I can tell. Okay.
We get to know.
You also wanted me to vlog, so this is all you're doing anyway. I have to wait.
Wait.
Screen. 1 second. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't miss. There's still 1 chance to get that stupid. No, manifesting.
That's where I was in the last one as well. It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. So the star.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. So we're rolling for another star prompt. This is recording. I need to record my screen. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
These are all good, so.
Yep.
All right, I got this prompt already the first time. It's a 5-star prediction. So I have
You're
a 5-star prediction.
I switch the time of my spinner sometimes so I get different prompts.
Yeah, I should have maybe done that.
That's fine. That's a good prompt.
A 5-star prediction.
What are our choices?
There are quite a few. Oh, like the. There's a few options. The thing is, I don't want to pick something too long. You know.
Yeah, because what if you hit the black hole?
No, I won't hit the black hole. I will not.
You won't.
We don't mention that chance, Stephanie. That's just jinxing things, and you do that way too
Stephanie,
often.
do you know how good I am at manifesting things? I told these two lovely ladies down here, when I'm in Portugal, I want to be on fire. Do you know what happened to me my first night?
Sunburn?
So no, there's this shots that I drink there that they light on fire, and I accidentally dropped the alcohol on my hand because it's absinthe. And when the bartender lit the shot on fire, it lit my whole hand on fire. But because I was so drunk, I had no idea that was happening, and the bartender was like blowing on my hand and turning. Yeah. So I manifest things a bit too closely.
Dang. Let's not.
Let's not. I also said, I want to be on the rocks, which is the name of our bar. And then I fell on the rocks at the beach and I scraped.
I was literally about to say the same thing.
On the rocks, man.
Way to go on the rocks.
No, okay. You got to pick
So what are
something
our
good.
options? So I have a...
Do you have any romance? They're quick.
Yeah, but I've been reading so much romance.
Oh, okay.
But
Are you wanting fantasy then?
Maybe. But like fantasy, that's not too long because I'm looking at the Grace of Kings, but I'm like, I don't think that would be a 5-star.
And Grace of Kings is not a good like.
That's not
read.
a fast. No, that you don't want to speed read that.
So some options that I have are Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I don't know if it would be a 5-star, but I think it would be something I would enjoy. That would be City of Dusk, but it's a very long book.
Yeah.
Do you ladies know what I would probably give 5 stars to? And don't say Elantris.
Have you read Legends and Lattes?
Who? What? Too many things at once. Who?
Sorry. Have you read Legends and Lattes?
No, but I want to read something I own.
Yeah, it's fair.
What were you saying, though, Sophia?
Finley Donovan 2.
I've read that.
Oh, you've read it? Damn.
Well, why don't you go pick out like 5 books and let us pick from the 5?
Okay, let me first see what I have here on audio.
Have you read River of Silver?
I have not.
And that's short.
That is short. And it's fantasy.
And you know you love that series.
I do love that series. But then I only have the audio.
You will only have the audio.
Yeah, I would like something I could immersion read.
Oh, well, sorry.
No, it was a very good
Is there
option,
anything
though.
by audiobooks?
Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna think of some options. You guys talk, and then I'll.
Okay. Book Lovers is great. Just joined for today. Well, we're going to be getting off for a little bit for a break, but I'll be getting back on at 5. Well, in an hour and 45 minutes. Hello, reading Dune. Ooh, that's a thick one to do for a readathon. Pretty dedicated.
827-page book.
Oh my gosh. You were already halfway through. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's so long, though. I mean, even if you were halfway through, that's like 400 pages. Gosh. So much.
What is that book?
Yes, tell us. I really like long books.
I'm trying to think of another book for Joanna, but I just can't.
I know, my mind's just gone like completely blank, even though I've got a whole book.
I'm just like looking over at books.
I may have an idea.
Okay.
Like Belgariad?
I don't know if it's going to be a 5-star book.
Yeah.
But I think I'd like it, and that's The Arithmetist by Brandon Sanderson.
Oh, yeah.
I really liked that one. But also,
yes.
You know what me and Elle were saying? That there's no sequel.
No, the sequel, yeah. Then
and it's been like 12 years or something.
What about Alcatraz?
No. I don't think I would give a middle grade 5 stars.
Oh.
Maybe Under the Whispering Door. Because I really like the other one. A 5-star prediction. The thing is, my 5-star predictions are all very big books.
Yeah. Well, you can just pick something you're excited to read.
That's also true.
I mean, how long's the audiobook of Daughter of the Moon Goddess? Like, I know you were talking about that one before.
Let me have a
about wanting to read it, so.
There's also the Atlas 6. What were
Oh,
you
she's
saying?
already read this one and gave it 5 stars. So
I
that
love
is
that
a good
book.
choice.
Yeah, that's such a good one. 15 hours, Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Are you in any graphic novel series that you're really liking?
Not really.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, Monstrous. Yes, Monstrous.
I love Monstrous. I picked that for a 5-star prediction, and I think for one
I
of
think
these.
I'm on volume 3 now. Have I read volume 3? I don't think so.
Ariadne.
Do you have it?
I do have Ariadne,
It's not too long. It's not too bad.
but I don't think I have an audiobook for it.
Oh.
There's Atlas 6, which is 16 hours. That's too long.
I love how Daughter of the Moon Goddess was like 15 hours, okay. Oh, Atlas 16 hours, too long.
They didn't know they're both too long because there's still that stupid wormhole. So maybe I'll go with Monstrous. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
That's a good idea.
That's what I'm going to do.
Nice.
Perfect. And then get past that stupid wormhole, and then we're good to go.
And then you can pick Daughter of the Moon Goddess or something.
Yes!
Maybe you'll get lucky like Sophia and be at the end at your next roll.
Or you can be like me and you end up being like 1 from the end. But you know that you only have one left.
I'd really
Or
be
you can
interested
be like
in
me
picking
and
up...
be at the beginning.
No!
Oh.
I'd really want to read The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea, but I don't know if I would give that one 5 stars, you know?
Yeah.
And it is a 5-star prediction.
I don't know. Monstrous is a nice choice because then you can pick another longer one next once you're past the wormhole.
Yeah. That's a good one. I'm going to do that.
Perfect decision, Sophia.
Well, with that, we'll end these sprints. Thank you, guys. This was fun. I like you guys had roles while we were playing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you guys later. Happy reading.
See you later.
Bye, guys.
Bye.